Hello, Akami. Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami.
Hello. How is everybody today? Hi. Thank you for the follow. I follow short people. Hi, scientists. Hi, Machine King.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Joder. How you doing? Hi, Tasto. Hi, Faye. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Kalo. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Spacey. Hi, Penguin.
Hey, Akami.
Hey
Hi,
there,
Shike. Hello. Hi, Demon. Welcome in, everybody. Keep talking about this short person club. I have a tall person club. You know, the tall person club's pretty interesting because you use it, you hit the tall person in the legs with it, and now they fall through their knees, and now you're seeing eye, and that's how you use the tall person club. It was actually remarkably cool today. Like, it was like 20 to 21 degrees today. It was pretty nice, actually. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very, very nice, actually. Very, very cool. Very refreshing. That's the word I'm looking for. It was refreshing. Like, I know it's refreshing when my AC is making my apartment feel cold. Like, where I walk into the main body of my apartment and I'm just like, wow, I'm cold. I shouldn't be cold. Why am I cold?
Akami.
It's because, yeah. Hi, Riley. Because of reasons. Hi, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I had to fire my music. I need to get a new music widget. Old music widget's not working anymore. Wondering if you should sleep more. I thought about it, but then I decided to go for a walk today instead. Like, I got sleepy, and I'm like, I could take a nap or I could go for a walk. So I chose going for a walk. Despite it being, like, rainy and windy today, actually. It was super rainy and windy today. Not super rainy, but it was definitely very windy. I know it was windy because my umbrella was turned inside out like 3 times. Sipping a little cherry cola. Nice, nice. Very nice. I actually took a walk and went to a local card store. Very funny because both Apple Maps and Google Maps label this card shop as a greeting card store. It is not a greeting card store. It is very much a hobby shop. They sell they sell trading cards, sleeves, play mats, you know, the works. They have a play space. I'm like, wow, a place to play cards. Then I heard English in there, and there were some English speakers in there, and I got scared. So I didn't spend too terribly long because I am a remarkably shy in person. So I was just like, I bought 2 packs and left. Bought 2 packs of Magic and left. They sell Magic there. I was actually really surprised. But more importantly, I'm hoping that like I can go when there's not any English speakers, and I can ask if they do pre-orders. They didn't have any Pokemon actually. That was definitely one thing that like stuck out to me is they had Duel Masters, they had One Piece, or advertising that they had One Piece at least. They had Lorcana, they had Yu-Gi-Oh, they had Magic, they had Gundam. They probably had Digimon in there somewhere. I haven't had a hug command for a while, Psycho. But there was no Pokemon. I don't know what game the English speakers were playing because I didn't want to like. Here's the thing. I didn't want to be that person who like hears other people speaking English and then like sidling up and be like, "Hey, so I hear you guys speak English too. Me too. Well, wow, we have so much in common." I don't want to be that person. That's weird. I don't want to be. It just. I don't know, man. If they happen to be there next time I'm there, I'm gonna try to listen in to hear what they're playing. But if I had to take a guess, they were probably either playing Yu-Gi-Oh or One Piece. My money is on that they were playing One Piece. Shop owner, I saw the guy just, yeah, no, yeah. Hey, like rolling up with the backwards cap and the skateboard over my shoulders, like, how do you do, fellow English speakers? Oh, the brother got you back in it. I won't touch Yu-Gi-Oh with a 10-foot pole. I think from a fundamental level that Yu-Gi-Oh is a terribly designed game. No. You can totally see me doing that. But yeah, it's also that other situation of just like, these people don't know I'm a VTuber. You know, like it's a little bit of that too. But I bought a couple collector packs of Marvel. Then I was like, man, I can't wait to get these home and open them. And then when I got home, I'm like, wait, I bought Japanese packs. Oops. They don't have English packs there, though. It was all Japanese, so. Hi, Shadow. How you doing, girl? But I bought some, actually opened up a card that I'm like, oh, wow, okay. I got a Squirrel Girl card, so. I posted it in the Magic channel in the Discord, so. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those games that where if you're like having like a party night or something and you're building things on themes and stuff like that, you're playing like slow, unoptimized Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it could be fun. I think that could be fun. But when you get to like the competitive side of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think that's when it stops being interesting. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is potentially more fun when you play it like the fucking anime does. That's my opinion on that. If you approach and play Yu-Gi-Oh with a group of people and it's played like the anime is, and you know you're like announcing your shit and you're just like having a good time, I think it could be a fun card game. A very poorly designed but fun card game. But the way it tends to get treated, it's like, wow, so I'm going to watch my opponent shuffle their deck 500 times and then I lose. And I didn't get to play anything. That's cool. Hi, Fenris. Hi, Furnace. All right, who are we fighting? Nature. We're fighting nature. That's what we're fighting. tic-tac-toe of card games not fun if you're serious. That's honestly, that's any card game. Actually, there was I say back in the day, it was only a few years ago.
Akami.
There was a new version of the of a card game I used to play like semi-competitively, and it came out, and I was enjoying it quite a lot. But the way that my friend group at the time was playing the game, where they would play a game, then they would spend, after the game was over, they would spend 30 minutes analyzing what they could have done differently while shuffling the decks, by the way. They were just consistently just always shuffling. And I'm just like, you know, I don't want a dissertation after every single game that I play. Like, I just want to play games. I want to play like 1 or 2 games. I don't want like a dissertate, like play an hour-long game with a 30-minute dissertation afterwards and then repeat it. That seems awful. Honestly. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Hash. How you guys doing? Also, I find myself watching the Baki anime, but like backwards. When I say backwards, I mean I watched Bakido, and then I watched Baki Hanma, and now I'm currently watching Baki. So apparently I'm watching this shit absolutely backwards from a series standpoint. Yeah, look guys, old maid ain't that. Look guys, this is war. There's nothing you can do differently. Yeah, but if I flipped up a king when you played your queen, I would have been able to take that. That's an if. That's an if. You can't control that. It's war. Yeah, it just, at the time, the friend group made the card game feel like sweaty in the sense of ultra competitive, when I was just there to kind of have fun. And like they were like, yeah, we're working to go to like the worlds and stuff like that. And I'm just like, what's the prize for worlds? And they're like, it's a story choice. All right, guys, have fun with that. That's cool. So no money, no, nothing like that. No, just special printings of cards that already exist, and a choice in the story that's really just a you can pick option A or option B, because we already we've already written both of them. Magic's another one of those games, like I love Magic, but like also part of the inherent flaw of the bracket system too. I don't touch bracket 4 or bracket 5 typically because of how people treat those brackets in the commander format. Also don't touch 60 card formats, because it also tends to be just sweaty ass gameplay, and I don't like it. Who has the most money to spend has the higher chance of winning, and I stopped playing. To a degree, yes. When it comes to the game pieces, if I remember correctly, at the time, if you're just looking to play, if you are looking to just play, this may still be true. If you're still looking to just play the game, I believe Magic is the most affordable card game. Not Magic, sorry. Pokemon. I'm pretty sure from a competitive standpoint, most competitive Pokemon decks run about 100. I know that's still a lot of money. Like, don't get me wrong. $100, that's still a lot of money. But like, to have all functional game pieces at minimum costs, it is the most, I believe Pokemon is still the most affordable one. Because most of the sought after, like, most play pieces in Pokemon are printed at uncommon because of the trainer cards. and Pokemon does not like for anything that's above a certain rarity. Yeah, there's nicer, you know, like full art and secret illustration art, you know, versions of a lot of these cards, but like there's also a dollar version of that card. Because there's a difference between I just want to play the game and I want to play the game with pretty cards. If you want to play the game with pretty cards, Pokemon is abhorrently expensive. If you just want to play the game with functional game pieces, Pokemon, I believe, is the most inexpensive in comparison to the other card games. Oh yeah, Magic, like limited events. Limited events is actually probably one of the best, one of the best vehicles for playing games, because it's mostly it's RNG and skill. Everyone pays the same, you know, $15 to $20 to enter the event, and you know, what you get's what you got. That's what I liked about draft a lot, even though I was bad at draft. Still am bad at draft. Was bad at draft, still am bad at draft. I actually just watched a video talking about the 5 dumbest quote-unquote scandals of Magic the Gathering history. It was like, oh, okay. Apparently there was a scandal where a dude took
Hey, Akami.
it was during like a pro tour qualifier or some kind of event where it was draft format, and he opened a foil Tarmogoyf back when they were like $400 something, and it wasn't the optimal pick for his deck, but he picked it because it's like, I'm taking the paycheck, I'm taking the check, I'm taking the money. I'm like, bruh, I don't blame you. I take the money too. Like, oh, look at a pack is like, so you're telling me that there's a card that's almost $500 in this pack? What's the prize pool? Yeah, I'll take the $500 card. I'm not gambling. I'm doing okay, King. I'm a little tired. My legs are a little tired. But it's not like super duper like warm and sweaty and hot today, which is actually kind of nice. Oh yeah, no, the game is a lot faster now. Like Magic in general is just more faster and power heavy than it used to be back in the day. That's actually why a lot of people made the format called pre-modern. But the problem I have with pre-modern is that I feel like it's a format that could be solved, because even though there is a lot of cards in Magic, pre-modern is definitely one of those like, well, it has a set and finite card pool. Once the quote-unquote best deck and format is found, the format becomes solved and the avenues of play are low. That's why people always bitch about things like rotation, but like that's why rotation exists. Or speed ran by Rad, yeah. I'm actually not sure what the current best deck and format is right now, though. Apparently the Hobbit set is introducing a lot of bullshit. So, a lot of bullshit. Yu-Gi-Oh not having a set rotation is one reason why its power creep is so absurd. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh is the only card game still left to this day that prints in the old Japanese, that quote unquote Japanese TCG size. So there's a whole market of sleeves that only fit one card game, whereas all the other sleeves fit every other card game in existence, which is funny. I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh is the last holdout on that particular card size. But I bought a couple like collector packs of the Marvel set because I'm like, I haven't opened any of this, so technically I haven't opened any Turtles either, or
Hello, Akami.
I haven't opened any Strixhaven. I didn't see that they didn't have any Strixhaven on the shelf. Honestly, that makes sense because Strixhaven was very popular here in Japan. Hi Jordy, how you doing?
Hey there, Akami.
Hi Q-Ball. But hold on, let me put this on the iPad real fast for you guys. Let me slap this bad boy on the iPad. There we go. That's what I opened today. It's the zettai muteki squirrel garu. Squirrel garu. How do they fucking say squirrel here? Squirrel. Yeah, squirrel garu. Zettai muteki. I do like that, and they still kept the flavor parts of like the ability names. So it's like on the initial card, it's like, do you like squirrels? And the second one is, I love squirrels. And that's what it says. It says risu ski, which means do you like squirrels? And the second one is risu daisuki, which means I love squirrels. The problem is there's a lot of kanji on Magic cards just in general that like I would have to like really study up to be able to play Magic here in Japan using Japanese cards without memorizing a bunch of shit. I understood that. Anime helped. Wowie. I'm gonna lose so much money when November rolls around. Wait, speaking in Japanese like Spanish where you have to raise your pitch to get some words right? Yes, because there's a lot of homophones in Japanese. So like, depending on how you deliver the word, will change which word you're trying to say. I imagine it. Yeah, I opened it today. I went to a card shop and bought a couple packs, and that was one of the cards in it. It's foil, which is really cool. I swell tadpole. All right. I got to give you guys a tour of the new base, by the way, because the base has been upgraded again since you last saw it. The base has definitely seen some improvements. The base has Elgato's doing funny Elgato things again. That's cool. That's fantastic. Shosho Machikita is like. Please wait while Akami fixes some technical difficulties. There we go. Up, up. And then, let's launch Palworld, shall we? Look here, pal. I need to find a new commander to build right now. I'm just a little like, I won't say I have Universes Beyond fatigue, but I have a little bit of Universes Beyond fatigue, specifically with the Marvel stuff, because it's just there's just so much like legendary shit. And I'm just like, I don't know what I want from this. This is dumb.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Spacey. There we go. We got the server all to ourselves today. Ignoring the music that the game's playing, we're to keep this music on, honestly, because there's no music in this game hardly. I will turn it down just a touch. Ba, 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 ba. Enjoy your lurk, Psycho. Anytime now, game. Hey, Chicken, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Use those free Bezos bucks. Also enjoy all the emotes. One of my pet decks is my Spider-Man deck. I have a Bant, a blue white Bant, blue white green, the Amazing Spider-Man deck, which is just a legendary toolbox deck because of how obnoxious it is. Web slinging is definitely a very fun mechanic. Very fun and balanced. All right, you can load anytime now, please. Okay, I think it's stuck. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna kill it and try again. Balance as all things should be. You are attempting to connect to a crossplay server. Well, I heard noises. All right, there we go. Now we're in. Oh, welcome to the base, guys. What do you think? Oh, shibaraku omachi kudasai. Intensifies, yeah. As you can see, we've done some upgrading. Just a bit. Just a bit. I do have a bit of a problem though. And one of those problems is I have too much ore. I have far too much ore. It's still not complete though. There's a lot that needs to be done. I did some building and other stuff off stream because it's a server multiplayer, so it's kind of one of those I didn't want to get left behind kind of deals. A local hospital, yeah, a little bit. Hi, Obi. Oh, I do need to check the milk supply. Actually, before I do that, let me just burn some ingots real fast. I have 94,000 ore. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of ore. 94,000. Also left a ranch going off stream, so we should have got a decent amount of milk now. A lot of potatoes. I should do something with those potatoes. I don't think there's anything. I think potatoes require oil to cook though. I've been using the bow because it just does more. It's just not gonna feel as fast as like the Gatling gun or the laser gun, but like the advanced bow with 5800 felt really strong. The problem is this semi-automatic rifle I have is really hard to replace. 1610. It's kind of crazy. But I've been struggling with like what what technology I get next. Besides, like, obvious stuff like materials. Ancient workbench. What's this do? How exclusive workbench that's capable of crafting any item in one place. Cannot be used by the player and operates at the same speed as a regular workbench. Yeah, the issue is just how much ammo it can go through and how expensive ammo can be. Especially when you start getting into, like, you know, plasteel and stuff like that. And one of my big struggles that I was struggling with off stream, I don't know if you guys never saw this, was finding a way to get this thing working, like, efficiently. There's a reason I have a bunch of birds and a Grizzbolt with 8 electricity. I have 2 Beactons and a Grizzbolt. And their entire purpose is also to keep the electricity going. But I may have been building just a little bit. One of the things I do need to do is I need to go get more stuff for hexalite. I have the chromite, I believe. Yeah, I've got 337. I just need the crystals. So we're gonna go get some of those once I verify that I am. Hold on. Let me stash some stuff away. Man, I remember when the Pokemon card game had Poke Powers. This one is stuff. This one is schematics. I need to build another one of these. I can't afford it. Oh shit, that needs computers? That's bunkus. Making the giant, you mean that thing right there? Yeah, very resource intense, it seems. Make like 15 computers while I'm gone. All right, let's go get some hexalite crystals. They're found in and around here, so. Probably not as much as you think, Tazuto. I'm sure they'll be fine at the base while I'm gone. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Those things remind me of Spirited Away. Probably on purpose. It did, yeah. Okay. House souls. I really wish the hobby of collecting Pokemon cards, or just Pokemon cards in general, wasn't as fucked as it is now. Honestly. Because as it stands right now, it's kind of fucked. Because of you know, I'm pretty sure that if someone were to probably study this and like figure out what the cause of all this shit was, if I had to take a guess, I'm gonna guess that Logan Paul is the reason why the hobby of Pokemon is as fucked as it is right now. Yeah, but what spurred the scalpers on is the real question. And it was all these people going, invest in cardboard, the stock market's a scam, invest in cardboard. Yeah, it's all those people. And he was definitely one of those. It's Black Scarecrow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Meet Mug Effigy. Are they not fighting that wave? Shit. Hold on. Which way is the closest one? I'm not super fast. Hi, Dudicos. I don't need my entire base being destroyed because the pals aren't fighting. They're not there. But I do have enough of the Hexalite crystals to fire off some Hexalite, so. Hey guys, you gonna... Here, I'll just get rid of this and... There we go, that's better. They were just standing there. What the heck? That's kind of wild. All right. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Yeah, I can do... I've got Pal Steel. I'm working on Pal Metal or Plasteel and Pal Metal ingots and stuff like that. But Hexalite seems to be my next like route of upgrading. I think that frog got caught on the crossfire. You're in the way. There we go. Yeah, Plasteel was definitely a struggle for me because of the power requirements of any of the oil generators, so... Palmetto sounds like the wildest genre of music. Maybe it is. You never know. Oh, I've started giving a lot of my base pals Insomniac as well. Yeah, you need the upgraded electrical generator and something with at least... You're going to want something with 8 generation, and my Grisbolt there has 8, because I upgraded him with a couple of bucks. Man, I remember when I was struggling with ingots, and now ingots are no longer a problem. Ingots? Yeah, I got ingots. I'm making the computers here. It takes them a bit, so. I've also been struggling food-wise, so I've been trying to upgrade where I can. I'm finally at a spot where I'm not really struggling with food anymore. So I am gonna have to find a use for these potatoes. That's not French fries because palmetto oil is precious. Not palmetto, a high-quality pal oil. Wish there was an easier way to farm meat, though. Minestrone. Oh, that's a good use for potatoes. I just hate this takes 3 and 1s of everything else. That's stupid. And with gratin.
Hi, Akami.
Is it done with the ingots? Ingots. Hi, Vegeta. Welcome in. All right. I need you to make me some hexlite. I wonder where you get corallum. An alloy made from corallum oil found on the ocean floor. Ocean floor? That hexlite's gonna take forever. I need another guy. I need to upgrade him. Or both. We could do both. Where's Sweatmon? Nah, use the Dumads, the Dumads, however you want to say out their name. They make oil in the ranch in the farm. Ice Mammoth's good to know. Stop setting me on fire. Jesus, stay in the ball. Thank you. Blazamut. I don't think I've seen these guys before. Ow, 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 ow. Did it kill its friend? Jesus. There can be only one. You call them Dummuds? That makes sense, actually. I could see that name. Shh. 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 He's sleeping. Look at him. He's just big snoozing. Not a care in the world. What's it mean when it says resummoning of a generating electricity pal? Oh, that's what it means. Never mind. Sure. It's funny because there's actually a pal that you can take with you that completely invalidates the need for having the keys in the first place. To the point where it's gotten me considering like having an exploration set of pals specifically for like picking up items and unlocking chests for free and shit like that. Yeah, it literally, it's toward the bottom of the list. Before we do the ad break real fast. It's the Mimog, or the Mimog. It's the Mimic. It's the one that looks like a treasure chest.
Hi, Akami.
This thing. Its ability is while fighting together, Mimog can open treasure chests without using a key. So yeah, pretty neat actually. Greetings from outside. Greetings. I'm gonna chill here for a little bit, guys, and we're gonna go take a small ad break. Oh, sit down. There we go. And I'll see you guys in just a bit, okay? It happens. Don't worry. Be happy. Up. Some of those prompts are hard, so like don't stress out too much. You guys might notice that I am I'm sitting on lava. Which is it's a power move. Definitely a power move of sorts. And you might be like, wait, how's that bitch sitting on lava? I have a pal that makes me immune to it, so. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking for more of those fire guys, but I think I should. You know what's really strange? Is I can see chat shit. Where's my chat window? There we are. It's really strange because these guys do not show up as being pals when you point at them. Like they are doing their best to hide. He's like, no, I'm a rock. I need the effigy for these guys, so. Oh yes, lava pants, mon. Yeah. Oh no, it's the Yormantide Ignis. It gives you immunity to lava, which is pretty cool. What are you hitting, my guy? Oh, you're attacking that fish. Here, let me help you. Sweet, good job, my guy. Come back. No, come get back here. Coward. I missed again. Damn it. Sorry, I'm not bad at this. That's all I am. Maybe it's just the hitbox was a little funky there. Oh, I should probably build the next sniper module, shouldn't I? I don't necessarily need flame organs. I've got plenty. Oh. That's a lot of sparkling over there, guys. Where's my rod? Deluxe bait. For the discerning fish. Wait. Do you not want it? Is it the rod or is it the bait? Oh, it actually said what it is. It's an expert fishing spot. Shit. No! It tricked me! Anyway. I think I'm learning how to do this fishing shit, so. There we go. That's a tough one. Herbal's pretty cute. I like Herbal a lot, so. I think I need the better rod for those. Or I just need to be carrying the hedgehog. Hi, Elder Floof, how you doing? I got a Scutless Ignis. Oh, I also like this, I didn't mean to throw a ball. Damn it. I do need to change them to defensive. I do like this, this beetle motherfucker, too. I like him quite a lot. Because I do like Heracross as a Pokemon, so, like, this guy reminds me of Heracross a lot. War Sect. Welcome home from work. Only need one more of those for the effigy. Let's see. Oh, also any pal that lets me fly is really nice. Ooh, an egg. Or is that an effigy? No, I think it's an effigy. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Oh, it's my plasma multi-cutter. Instead of carrying an axe and a pickaxe, this is that in both. I can provide an example. I think I can hit those trees with it. There you go. See? It's a lot faster. The repair cost is awful, correct. This is of a watering pal. Do I have one of those? Yes, I do. You're kind of a good all-rounder. Water it. Where's the going back to base. I'm gonna smush a bunch of these Blazimuts together to hopefully increase the cooking level of the one we have. So for now, your services are needed. I'm using an Astagon for now. Alrighty. Let's sort by number. There we go. I want to keep one. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, this only increases the mining capability? That's kind of garbage. I was kind of hoping it would increase the fire capability, but no. Okay, then I know what I need to do for that. How many dog coins do I have? Enough. I need one of the church ones. Because there's this guy. I still can't figure out if this is a mask or if that's his actual teeth. I think that's his actual teeth. All right, Bazamut now has a level 8 cook things better ability. He has a pipe. So you're telling me he knows how to lay pipe. Gotcha. Maybe it's built into the mask. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Alright, so you now have level 8 fire crafting, so that makes you quite faster at that hexalite. It's not super duper fast, but it's a lot faster. I'm gonna go drop off the schematics, and we're gonna go back to that other area I've been trying to explore for a while now.
Hey, Akami.
Oh shit. This is just schematics, guys. Don't start. There we go. Hi Ray-Ban, how you doing? I may need to start selling some of this ore. I still got some room in here. What are these? These are other consumables. Do I have anything for other consumables right now? I do now. Scrolls. I have lumbering book, medicine. Right. Oh, that's where that Celestar is. At level 65 Celestar. We're going in. We're doing it live. Beverage. I had a cheeseburger for dinner. It was really nice. There, that's one of those binguses.
Hey, Akami.
That's the back, which I think this is the front. Hi, Magic. Oh, never mind. That's the back. Get him. What the hell is that? It's a Gildane. I have not caught one of these yet. All right, we got upgraded spheres. Upgraded spheres. Oh shit. You know, honestly fair. Holy moly. Currently the best sphere I own. Might have to start making a few of those. Should be traveling more south right now. What is that? It's something. Oh, that's the Celestier. The Beast of Salvation. This is... I don't know. I don't know where I am. I'm south. Nope. Oh, wait. Nah, it's dead. It's all the way dead. Oh, there's one of those Warsec Terras. I probably should not be... So I'm here. I'm not sure exactly where this is. My mission should be, apparently it's here, so, in that direction. So maybe this is that Faybreak area you talked about? Faybreak, gotcha. I didn't know that's what it was called. It's cool. There's a lot of stuff here. It feels maybe a little too big at times. If that makes sense. Like, all the problems that people yelled about Pokemon and stuff, about the world looks empty. That's what this area feels like. It feels empty. I guess is what I'm getting at.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Skull Wolf. Welcome in. Probably gonna definitely want whatever blueprints in there. Oh, sorry. They're not blueprints. They're schematics. I'll show you a schematic. Be too big. Ice Emperor's Baton. Relaxosaurus, and looks like a Relaxosaurus Lux as well. They're just, well, I guess they're kind of just doing their namesake. They're relaxing. A Saurus. Oh, there's always nice free things in here. High quality bait. Sometimes whatever I'm looking for is maybe along this road down here. Or this river, I mean. Oh, hey, a statue. And an effigy. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Take that effigy. Mamarest curry. Let me put that in my pocket here. Are you just emoting at me, or are you trying to eat me? You're just emoting at me. I think I'm at a level now that they're not really gonna bother me too much. So I'm gonna bother this one. Oh, very nice. I was stuck on the Sakura one for a while, and then I finally beat it, so feeling pretty good about that. Stay in the ball, please. Oh, these are... All right. We got the effigy.
Hey, Akami.
You know, that makes sense. If people are looking for something else, they're not looking for the Relaxosauruses. They're like, wow, giant dragon eggs. Oh no, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? You hatch a bunch of Relaxosauruses like, wow, wow. You really are just that dumb or something like something. Hi, Bright Guy. I'm doing well. How are you? What's that? Oh, it's a Splatterina. Oh, very nice. I am level 67. My level is 6'7". Where the fuck is it? It was rampaging. But I got predator cores. I see. I guess splatterinas are just naturally aggressive. I mean, they are carrying a meat cleaver. So that honestly makes a lot of sense. Why they would be aggressive. Going up. Ah! Please. Daybreak researcher. You're a pal tamer, aren't you? I'm here doing research about the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. You do know about the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told here in the Palpagos Islands about the great disaster that destroyed the super advanced civilization that once thrived in these islands. Or that's the general understanding of what happened. Anyhow, I'm confident that the Calamity really did happen, but that it wasn't a natural disaster. More like one brought about by the will of some kind of mighty being. And Lord Bjorn predicts that that same calamity and Lord Bjorn predicts that same calamity revisiting us. I've heard that the best measure against such existential threats is to first understand the source of that threat. So, what do you think? Have I piqued your interest? Enough to want to help me with my research, possibly? I regularly report to the tower with my findings, but something has seemed off with Lord Bjorn in my recent visits. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while I read him my reports. He must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You would have to help me pick up the pace on my research. I'm begging you, pal tamer. Fine. Wow, you have no idea how grateful I am. Well then, let's get right to it. I'd like to ask you to survey one specific area I haven't been to. I've deduced that there may be clues out there that are connected to the Calamity, but unfortunately there's lots of dangerous pals roaming around. That's why I need help from a pal teamer like you. Okie dokie, I can do that. Nox. Must be one of his pals. Oh, it's like all the way over there. Up we go. Actually, is there a waypoint here that I just didn't collect? Hell's that? Oh, it's Prunelia. I think I hatched one of these and just... That was a waste of an ultimate sphere. Oh, it's definitely a waste. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to just start carrying legendary spheres on me. Holy moly. It's a server. What's that? That thing looks sick. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Something does tell me though that this next tower is going to be tough, even for my level. Potentially. Is that a... That's a dark fragment. I guess I need these. I really don't know, actually. Ancient structural set. God, that takes sorelight ingot. What's it take to make sorelight? Oh, that, you know, that tracks. It takes sorelight. And in order to make the furnace to make it, takes corallum. And thermal cores? We should be fine on thermal cores, honestly. Ooh, a dungeon. And an egg. Right, egg first, then dungeon. It is Lorsh. Level 58. Is it? It says it's found on the bottom of the ocean. You should get some food or a skin. You should never drink on an empty stomach. What is this? Is this mineable? That's a gun, Akami. Nope. That is part of the that's part of the background. If hexalite, if I'm gonna grab this. More hexalite. I'm definitely interested in this paldium though. Since I always seem to be struggling with paldium specifically. Hexalite, that shit's literally everywhere, but paldium, that's a little tougher. Spider. I do have a crush here, but like, even that feels bad. That's quartz. Because of how slow it feels, even with a level 7 waterer. Oh yeah, if you find meteorite, sure. I'm glad meteorite's just everywhere in your world. I have a harder time finding meteorite specifically. Perish. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. I have to take a look. I didn't mean to sound like a bitch there. But I think I've only found 2 meteorites in my entire time playing, so. Oh, a treasure map. I like those. Light hole elixir. Treasure map. I do like me a treasure map. Oh, pardon me, sorry. Hey, level 68. Ancient armor. Ancient helm. Enhanced Lily's spear. See, the problem I have is a lot of these rifles, like, you see how this has 1225? Yeah, my semi-auto is still better than this. Because it's legendary. Look at this thing. This thing has 1610. Are you kidding me? The next upgrade for me is no, it's not that. 20,000? Are you serious? I mean, it takes Sorrelite to make them, but still. The heavy assault rifle is a direct upgrade from the semi-automatic. Guyville. It's really like oh, that's the tower. I've not tried them yet, actually. I tend to not like getting that close to the pals, you know? They're animals with superpowers. I feel like shotgun requires me to get a lot closer than I feel comfortable doing so. You know? Oh, the fishing magnets. Right. Don't you have to have a water pal that you can specifically ride for the fishing magnet, like for fishing in the water? That's the problem, is I don't have a water pal that I can ride. I guess I'll have to get one. I should build that next fishing rod, though. Hold on. Let me see. Technology. Rod. This thing, right? The advanced fishing rod. I should actually just go ahead and make that. Normatide seems pretty good for a water pal. Start production. One thing I keep forgetting to do, like the goober that I am, is this. Sort. Incubate this egg. Eggy. Oh, how are you coming along with that the hexalite? Not too bad. Up. Ah. Let's do speed remedy. Make me work faster. Let's see. How are we doing food-wise? We got plenty. Look at him go. My Griswold's a champion. I should probably use my one lumbering book on him. What's his lumbering? It's a 3. It's not bad. Ooh, okay. Good to know. I've been using this Celeray Lux because it negates all fall damage.
Hey,
Just completely
Akami.
lets you jump with impunity. They're saying there's one here or here. That's not Sakurajima. Suncrest Isle. There's also something here. I guess I could do this. You know, burn through some of this 30,000 stone I got laying around. Do I have the stuff for bait? Better bait. I'm okay, Divine. How are you doing? Alluring bait. Improves to enlarge the size of the bar in the fishing minigame and increase the number of items. What's limiting me here? Oh, the high quality pal oil. Gotcha. That's fine. Alluring. Finally, someone came to help me. Not that much of a help, actually. I think what I'll do is grab some of this bait and then a few of that. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate it. Yeah. I found him in one of the islands. That's why he's big. He's a big guy. He also pretty much handles most of my electricity generation needs right now. He might be able to do it like by himself actually, but I'm a little wary on that one. What I'm hoping to maybe be able to farm for are transportation books so that all my transportation pals just get better at it. I am going to cycle the farm pals out a little, I think. We may be able to shelve the ice one and maybe put in the Dummud. in order to start farming the oil again. That should be enough bait for now. I'll let them keep making the rest of it. I do need slightly better balls. The ultimate sphere. Right, I don't have the there's a better sphere bench, isn't there? Shit. It's the advanced sphere assembly line. Oh, I'm gonna need this hexalite. Oh, he's soloing my oil. He's pretty much soloing my oil as well. Advanced sphere assembly.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I may start pushing for Partner Plus again, guys. Because it was really nice to have that little extra bit from it. But I feel self-conscious about that. I'm bad at shilling for myself. Bezzy, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Free Bezos bucks. We love to see it. Just building, you know, a conveyor belt. I did notice it's like a little bit shorter than the other one, the number two assembly lines. This thing looks futuristic. There we go. See, now we can build exotic spheres. Which I can make 22 of those. God, they take so many paldium fragments. Take 10. Ugh. Wait, did I never unlock Sniper Module 2? Hold on. I did not. I have now. Start production. Hi, Rafalima. How you doing? Yeah, this is gonna make my. If this is gonna make my balls better, I'm gonna have to put it on, right? I love making my balls better. Oh, sorry. Spheres. There's a difference. Shinier anyway, exactly. Yeah. Hi, Talendale. How you doing? I was about to say there's no blue balls in this game, but no, there are. It's the first ones they give you. I'm doing pretty good. Went to a local card shop today and bought a couple packs, and was too timid to ask if they sell whole boxes of cards. But it was really good exercise walking there. So like if I start visiting that place a little more often, I'm gonna get some good exercise. Yay! I'm good at my job, maybe. Let's see, so... Sphere range +2, capture strength +3. A little extra capture strength will always go a long way. I'm sure there's like a item recycler in this game or something. That would be nice. Okay. Maybe ultimate spheres. Nah, we'll just make exotic spheres, honestly. It's the same 22. Those things are pretty. What the fuck? They're rainbow. Gotta build up that confidence. A bit. I have what some might call the algoraphobia. You know, fear of Al Gore. Nah. Just going outside and social interactions scare me, so... Especially when it's not in, like, a very controlled environment, so... I would have been a little bit more bold to ask if, like I said, if the English... This is gonna sound strange. If the English speakers weren't in there, I would have been a little bit more confident. But the fact that they were there, and I don't want to get lumped in, like, I don't want to be like, oh, all the Gaikokujin know each other. No. Interacting with the cashier at the market? Panic. Oh, yeah, because, like, there's a reason. Because I struggle to speak the language. Oh, that's fly. Hit him with the Ego Josu. Oh no. No. Absolutely not. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up here, guys, so we're gonna swap to that real fast. And then we'll be back. And the server just crashed. Cool. We'll be back in momentarily after the ad break. Well, the server didn't crash, it restarted, as it does. But we'll be back momentarily, guys. Good job. Good try. Yeah, those crackheads, right? Hello, Chicken Warrior. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. In we go. Ba, 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 ba. You are attempting to connect to a crossplay server. Ba, 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 bum.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Robotnik. Welcome in. Oh man, these spheres take a while. Well, it also doesn't help that, you know... Alright, wait, are they done with... Oh, they're probably all sleeping, right? Except him. He has insomnia. They are fancy. This is honestly the furthest I've made it in, like, a Ark-style game. Like, I don't usually make it, like, this far technology-wise in, like your Conan Exiles, your Ark Survival Evolved style games like this. So, I'm feeling pretty proud of myself. The burnout is strong sometimes. Yeah, it is really easy to get burned out if the grind becomes, like, just too heinous. But honestly, like... I was considering not streaming this today because I was like, man, the grind is getting to me a little bit. But I'm like, no. Give it a try. Give it a try. You never know. You never know what you're gonna find. And so far, it's been pretty okay. Playing solo, but there's other people on this server, so that kind of helps too. Because what it means is, essentially what I've been doing is. Most days, I'll sign in, make sure they have food, but I'll set them up to make stuff for me, right? I'll set them up for success so that, like, I come back to loads of... That's why I have, like, 90,000 ore, by the way, guys. That's why there's, like, 90,000 ore in my guild storage right now. It's so much ore. Yeah, that part sucks. Like if I was doing like an Ark server or something, I would change it so that like dino taming time is near instantaneous. It's like, oh, you designed your game so it disrespects my time? Well, okay, fine. I'll just disrespect your game then. The bench does not think I'm working on it. I think my limiting factor on this was the Paldium ore. Or the Paldium fragments, so I need to get more Paldium fragments. Ah! Welcome back, Grizz. Good to have you back. These ones are very sparkly. I like those. Draconia, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Does it register what what sphere you catch the pals in? Oh, they're still not done with the bait. Gotcha. That thing is my champion planter, by the way. That thing with the Venus flytrap head hat, whatever it is. Yeah, that thing is my goat planter right now. Okay, they are probably stashing. Oh Jesus, why am I lagging so bad? I gotta figure out where they're stashing the bait right now. There it is. Perfect. Other things I need to check. Aquatic PAL fluids. Wait, where are they storing that stuff? Probably in here. Hold on. I meant here. I have 519 of that. We have 533 ice organs. We need more electric organs. No, we got plenty. So then I'm going to change up the farm before we leave. We're gonna leave the chicken, and we're gonna leave the cow. We're gonna change up the other two. Well, no, yeah, the other two, maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 million watermelons! I had some watermelon candy the other day. It was really good, actually. Listen. Here, in my other consumables. Wait, is that where are my other consumables? Oh, okay, never mind. I got two chests for other consumables. All right, so Ice Emperor's baton schematic. I don't need this rod anymore. So what do I need, like, materials wise for farming? That's ice organ. Oh, high quality cloth. Something to pump that shit out would be nice. Hi, waifu, welcome in. In fact, let's go ahead and make it two. Start stacking high quality cloth so we don't have to make it. All right, and back to doing what I was doing, which was, I don't remember. Okay, checking out whatever's there. Yeah, they do. The bizarre fact is, if you read the Palpedia entry about them, it just says they produce milk regardless of whatever gender they are. So I'm like, oh, so they're like the cows from that Nickelodeon cartoon. The what the fuck was the name of that cart? The barnyard or whatever it was called. Farmyard. The one where the dude cows had udders. I know I'm not doing a very good job of describing this. Stop that. Go with ultra spheres here. I didn't watch it either. I was just aware of it. You know, it's one of those, like, I am aware of the show against my will. Fuck, I have to look it up now. Like, it's gonna bother me. Nickelodeon cow show. Back at the barnyard. Yeah, it's the spin-off to the animated movie Barnyard. Yeah, so Barnyard. And it's like, it's the misadventures of a cow named Otis. And it was definitely a dude with an udder, so it was just like... Now, Cow and Chicken's definitely a show that I did not vibe with as a kid. I don't vibe with it now. That show's weird. Cow and Chicken is very much. It feels like one of those shows of like we saw Ren and Stimpy and thought we could do that too. It was as if Cartoon Network was like, oh, we saw Ren and Stimpy, we're gonna copy the homework. You know? Anyone else got that vibe from it? That's the vibe I got from Cow and Chicken. Why am I lag? I know, like, I live in Japan, but, like, and there's no one else connected to the server. I shouldn't be lagging this bad. Oh, yeah, meet the parents. I have nipples, Greg. I have nipples, Greg. You're going to milk me? Is that the line? That's the line, right? That's. I said the line right? Did I not say the line right? Foster's Home was good. I regret not watching more of it when I was growing up. Because I guess the thing I struggle with Foster's in general, with my attention span, was that Foster's was kind of rare at the time compared to the other Cartoon Network shows, because it was, if I remember correctly, it was 30-minute episode. Well, 30-minute with commercials, but it was full size episodes, and so it was very. I had to be in a mood to watch a show like that. If that makes sense. It's a shame what happened to Megas XLR. We'll never see that shit again. You guys want to talk about lost media? I'm pretty sure they wrote it off. So, and part of like the whole idea,
Hello, Akami.
the whole procedure of writing a show off like that is that you can't like resell it or something like that when you write it off that way. This is bad. What the fuck? Power Rangers, I grew up with Power Rangers too, but I'm gonna sound like a snob here, but once you see the source material, for me, this is my opinion. This is definitely my opinion, and definitely makes me feel a little bit like a snob. But like, once you see the source material for Power Rangers and see that the storytelling, in my opinion, is more cohesive and concise, and the flow of all the episodes in the story just works better. I can't go back to Power Rangers. Not to mention, whatever comes out of Power Rangers here in the future is probably going to be so riddled with AI, you're not going to want to watch it. Because Hasbro. It's a whale. Look at that guy. Walaska. There's several of them. Probably going to want to get those exotic spheres for this. Okay, that was probably a little overkill. I mean, yeah, there was that, what was that, the Ninja Kids or whatever, like Mighty Morphin tribute that they did. And it definitely had a lot of AI nonsense shit in it too. Ow. Alaska, light-footed. Ooh. Oh, Corallum ore. You guys are mentioning that. Alaska's drop Corallum ore. Sealed realm of the... Yeah, sure. The more of these tokens we get, the stronger our pals become, so... Neptilius. Was probably a little premature there, Akami. Hit it once. Just keep the heat off me. How did I get him with the one, but I couldn't get it with that? I like the music. Did not mean to do that. Oh, I gotta pull that cell right back, otherwise it's gonna die. Let's try War Sect. Mostly just see if it takes the target off me here. Hit him. Ow. 54, 5500, 38, 36. I should probably pull back the bug. 120 streak, that's crazy. Welcome in, gamer. I can't see anything. Whoa, you can't double up on moves like that, jackass. There we go. Legend, Lunker, Power of Gaia. Oh, congrats, Dragon. Catch more pals, yes. But essentially, yeah. They are just milking Mighty Morphin. They just keep hitting this nostalgia button because I don't think Hasbro has that thing's huge. Oh, I think they're just normally that size. I don't think Hasbro has any intentions actually doing anything with Power Rangers anytime soon, like at all. Whatever they do make, you're probably not gonna like it because there probably will be AI involved. Hi Ghost Sport, welcome in. Oh, stay in the ball. There you go. Oh, Azuro Christ. We're finding all sorts of new pals today. True, Zinny. Remember, it's always morally acceptable to hate Hasbro. Well, for the most part, WotC is kind of allowed to operate as their own thing, even though they are under Hasbro. And let's be frank. If it weren't for WotC, Hasbro would have gone under a while ago. Wizards of the Coast is literally keeping Hasbro alive. Yeah, your name shows up as Ghost Sport Gaming. At least it does on my end. Welcome in. It happens, yeah, it'll happen slower with WotC. Imagine if WotC took over Hasbro. It won't happen because, like, they're part of it, so they can't, like, take over. If anything, what will probably end up happening is if WotC is... not WotC, if Hasbro is shown to, like, be... because I know there's, like, a active lawsuit or some shit going on with that. And I'm probably not going to hear about it for a while. But someone was accusing Hasbro of... like misleading shareholders and like using WotC to essentially patch their earning reports, specifically with schlock sets. Hi, Ice Pick, welcome in. The third tag I have. What's the third tag I have? PhD English. The English tag. Actual moron on it. Oh, I gotcha. No, I am an actual moron. Oh, get back here. Fight me. There we go. Hi, Moon Viewer. Doing the Mimog effigy. Back to base. Hi, Toasty. Oh, that should have fixed it. Okay, so your name is Toasty. So listen. No, specifically it's the remastered sets. One of the big accusations against Hasbro X WotC is that essentially Hasbro was using WotC to patch their earnings by releasing the low quality, essentially like, you know, Innistrad remastered, Ravnica remastered, the remastered sets where it's just print the set again. But with the, you know, but like change it around just a little bit, you know, like make it look like a new set, but it's not. I now have some of this corallum ore. I'm guessing I need to make a magnet. A magnet fishing rod. Or fishing magnets. It wet lift the cap on base building. It's not the collector's packs that they're accusing them of. It's literally Innistrad remastered. It's the remastered sets because and the Masters sets too. to a degree. Oh, it has dynamite fishing. It's not dynamite fishing. In the way that you're thinking of it being dynamite fishing. All right, here, I'll show you dynamite fishing. Hold on. It does require me to pull a PAL out of the box, though. Come on. Let's put you here for now. Sort by Palpedia. Where are you, friendo? Need one of these. Gotta remember which direction the water is. Yep. That's exactly what the alleged list of it is. Yeah, so you summon a hedgehog, and then you pick it up, and you just you yeet it. Well, yeah, you shock them. Of course it aggroes everything. That was a Vixie. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there is a yeah, the 30th anniversary thing of, yeah, and the landfills and shit, like, yeah. So yeah, quite literally, if it weren't for Wizards of the Coast, I don't think Hasbro would be around. So what am I doing? Fishing magnets. You waste the pals and talent. Yeah, exactly. Gonna finish making the bait, I guess. Slowly. It doesn't give me time to chit chat with you guys, though. It is fascinating, yeah. But the, yeah, I like Magic. Magic's probably my #1 card game. And I'm not gonna lie, I did struggle a little bit with wanting to play specifically because of the Marvel stuff. And I'm not a Universes Beyond hater. Far from it. I do like some of the Universes Beyond properties, but I don't know. I think I bounced pretty hard off the Marvel set. Specifically. I think it's just it's legendary creature fatigue. It's definitely a legendary creature fatigue. Oh no, I am going hard on the Star Trek set. Trust me on that. I'm going hard on the Star Trek set. But I do believe it's because of the legendary creature fatigue, and honestly, one of the things I want Magic to solve is at least WotC is they have a jumpstart problem. Is they definitely have a jumpstart problem. Enterprise isn't going to be a crew, it's going to be a station. Remember, spacecraft is an actual artifact type now. They're not vehicles, they're spacecraft. We've already seen one of them. We've seen the rare version of the Enterprise D. And it's really funny. It's really, really flavorful and thematic because it pretty much reads whenever you put charge counters on it for the first time each turn, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. Which is great, which is fantastic because it's impulse draw on a Star Trek ship. It's impulse draw on a Star Trek ship. I know if some of you've already heard me mention this, but it's impulse draw on a Star Trek card. I'm like, that's so thematic. That's so on point. Also, I think they chose really well with the showcase frame, with the LCARS frame. But you guys already heard me bitch about it earlier. I am not a fan of the autograph cards. I feel like that is... I'm already not a fan of cards that don't have rules text on them in general. But a card that is literally like, we're going after the collector's market specifically with like the... Not just Magic collector's market, the actual... like collector's market at large with these autograph cards makes my eyes glaze over. I think I did say that if I opened one of those autograph cards, I would sell it and buy more booster packs with it. Like, wow, a version of the card with the signature on it and no rules text. Someone will buy this. Sell it, buy more packs. Sell it, buy singles. Depending on what they go for, you'd be like, I'm gonna sell it and buy a set of dual lands. The one board card that the one legendary board creature we've seen from the Jumpstart product, the starter deck product, takes creatures out of a graveyard. I think it's specifically opponent's graveyard and turns it into a Borg. Like you take a creature from a graveyard, put it onto the battlefield, and now it's a Borg. Which is really cool. Well, it's the starter product, Vezi. It's not like... It's definitely not, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not, it's not gonna wow you. Like Trelane. Trelane is 5+ blue for a 4/5 with Ward 2 Vigilance and can't be blocked. Trelane is a shit card. Trelane is a terrible card for being a Q. But that's because it's a starter product. It's the oh, you're new to the game and you came in because you wanted to play with Star Trek cards. Here's a free starter deck for you. Pick a color. Who do you like? Do you like Picard, Cisco, the Borg, Trelane, Kirk? Here, have a free shit. You know. That's what it's for. And a lot of them are just keyword soup, and they're not necessarily good. But that's on purpose. That's by design. Ah, yes. Umezawa's Jite. Play... Design mistake no, numero uno. Like, oh, you're running an Umezawa's Jite in your deck? You don't even have creatures. Yeah, it's to destroy the other person's Umezawa's Jite. I'm running it as removal for other GTAs. God, I love card games. Most card games. I still hate Yu-Gi-Oh. You guys can hate me all you want for hating Yu-Gi-Oh. I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh. Water tastes funny. Funky in it, so I should be safe. Elendel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've had people accuse my Spider-Man deck of not being bracket 3. They're like, that's a bracket 4 deck. I'm like, no, it's bracket 3. It closes out the game in bracket 3 time. It is a bracket 3 deck. It might do things that don't feel like bracket 3 at times, but it is very much a bracket 3 game, a bracket 3 deck. Unless I get like Magic Christmas hands where it's just like, oh, okay, here's the Tarask on turn 3. Deal with that. Have a good one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Stockholm Syndrome of card games? Yeah. I don't find delight in a card game that refuses to truncate its rules, and make its rules more streamlined and simple. I'm not a fan of a card game that literally has to keep designing stronger and stronger cards to make the older ones obsolete rather than just doing a fucking rotation. I don't like a card game that literally negated the one thing that was actually being a speed limit to the whole thing. So yeah. Like criticize Magic where you want to. It's not a perfect game. But taking things that appeared on multiple cards in multiple instances and turning it into a word that represents that rule was one of the smartest things they were doing for a long time. Like when I started playing Magic, creatures had literally printed on them, attacking does not cause this creature to tap. And now that's vigilance. And people know it, like people who play Magic know that that's what vigilance does. So it's like, oh, it has vigilance. It doesn't tap when it attacks. So they were able to like make the cards seem simpler, over time. It's literally one of the smartest things they did. Oh, this creature can't be blocked except by 2 more creatures. Menace. This creature does not have this creature is not affected by summoning sickness. Haste. This creature can't be the target of spells or abilities. Shroud. I'm pretty sure hexproof was made like as it's. I think hexproof was keyworded before it was actually a thing. I think it was automatically a keyword. I can't. I have to look it up. This creature can only be blocked by black and artifact. Fear. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is let me put on my reading glasses to decipher the novel printed at the bottom of this card. You played in a chain reaction that took long enough for me to brew coffee to the game. Well, the other thing that bothered me a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, and a lot of people I've had people try to argue with me about it, and they're like, here's like, for me, a number one like game design mistake for a card game is if you are required to run a set of cards in every single deck because of another set of cards that could be in every single deck. That is bad design. That is poor design. If your deck cannot function because it's not running a very specific set of cards to counter another specific set of cards, that is bad design, and your card game is bad. Hi, doggo. Welcome in. Like, do you know what happened? Oh, did my tracking die? My tracking died. That's cool. It'll come back in a little bit. There we go. But like, do you know what happens in Magic when every deck starts running certain cards in a specific format? That's not like Commander. But like, if like, oh wow, 80% of the decks are running this combo in Standard, shit gets banned. Shit gets banned so hard. Hi, Nick. When something is dominating a format and making it stagnant and unfun, guess what? It gets banned, as it should, as it absolutely should. All right. Do I have the fishing magnets unlocked? I don't think I unlocked the fishing magnets because I didn't realize I was going to need them. Do I have the technology points to unlock fishing magnets? Oh, my guides are back. Magnets. How do they work? Oh, good. It makes 10 at a time. I hate that it takes batteries and cryogenic coolant and hexalite. That's heinous. Make 20 of them. That's 200. That should be plenty. How long does it take to make these? Forever. Gotcha. Hold on, let's pull the binguses out. Before we send them back in, I'm gonna have to grab a whale. Speaking of the whales, I have exactly 2 points. Hopefully I don't have the points necessary for a Alaska saddle, which is one thing we're going to need. All right, let's see. I know where we can get some points real fucking fast. I just need one point, so. Oh, there's no music, right? Where's the PIDF bounty officer? I have tickets. I would like your advanced technical manual, please. Just one will do. Just need the one. Alaska. Cool beans. And my Pal Gear one is over here. Alaska. How you doing, Nick? All right. All right, we can now ride the whale. All right. Love you to death, Celeray, but I need the whale, so. wherever the whale. There. Okay. Which one are we gonna take? I forgot we had this thing, the Neptilius. I should have. Is there there's definitely a saddle for this thing, and I don't have the points for it. I don't have the ingots for it. All right, so the whale it is then. Earthquake resistant, no, none. Light-footed. What's light-footed do? Mounted jump count 1. I'll take it. Slacker. All right, I need to do some surgery on it. Ferocious, diet lover, workaholic. I think we're gonna make it. Nimble. Bye, Mercy hit. Perfect. Some people are size queens. Absolutely. Bigger is better. Now we can ride the whale, but we take fall damage again, so I have to be mindful of that now again. What a shame. Also, I'm not as fast on my glider anymore. I have to remind myself on that one. I'm also playing on a server, actually. As you can tell, because I'm lagging. This is probably bad. Well, shit. Yeah, I lagged to death. It's bizarre because I'm literally the only person on the server right now. Anyway. Whale. Slab raids? Yeah, I have actually. They're terrifying. Oh wait, I don't have the magnet. I forgot to make the magnets. Shit. Me too, buddy. Air defense alarm? What do you mean air defense alarm? I don't understand. Right, kind of hard to fish up salvage without the magnet. Kind of need the magnets. It's funny because, you know, you would think server restarts were supposed to make the server more stable, but it just makes it more unstable for me, specifically. As anti-air missiles, it does? Neat. I didn't know that. Okay, let me make 50 of these magnets, and then we'll go out. Probably. Hey, Callie, you know what else can do that? Hey, Callie, yeah. Callie, you know what else can do that? You know where my DMs are. You know where my DMs are, lady. I have 40. Oh, they're transporting them. They're in one of these boxes. What's this? Mozzarella meat. Doing pretty good, except the server's lagging right now, so I kind of just fell to death because I lagged and didn't time it correctly because I lagged. It should have been me! You're still making this axolite over there. Alright, let me queue up some food. What's this? Ron cherry fried noodles. I can only make 2 of those. Pizza? Salad. Stir-fried vegetables. Potatoes. Eggy. Berry. Pick up all the berries. Just dedicated server things. Yeah, exactly. Oy. Egg. That's a rampaging duder over there. I guess we gotta take care of that. They'll give us predator cores too. You gonna take that? That's what I thought. Yum. God, the lag is bad. Yeah, he did, because he's awesome. That's why. Hold on, there's a rather sparkly fish over here. I would like to have it. Advanced fishing spot. Hey, buddy. Christ. Okay. What the fuck was that? Bullshit, that's what that was. Too fast! Hi, Lugia. How you doing? Right, let's see how this shit works here. Oh, there's... Okay. Hey, it gives me... Jesus Christ. Gives me dog coin. I'll take dog coin. Every 300 dog coin means someone gets a little better at something at the base. Nice. Jesus. All right. We're gonna take an ad break here, guys. We'll be right back. Have fun with the Crackhead Pictionary. Alrighty, good job, guys. Let's get back to it, shall we? Ugh. All right, come on, whale. Yeah, I feel the same way, buddy. Oh, salvage. I just realized I don't have chat open. There we go. Oh shit. You can get schematics from this shit? Heat resistant hexalite. And spheres, as well as the corallum. I'm okay with this. It looks like the corallum. It looks like the corallum isn't used for. No, it is used for gear. Not armor, but some of the gear. Mostly, I need 100 pieces for this thing. So we need 200 ore. In order to make the furnace? Yeah. Yeah? We're also getting a lot of souls. Is that normal? Is it normal to get just gobs and gobs of pal souls? And then hop on the swimmer. This thing's decently fast in the water, it feels like. So I'm not hurting here, so. Souls lost. Does it break the magnet when you do that? Probably. I mean, they're giant. I think, isn't giant pal soul the biggest one, actually? That's actually going to be really good for us then. For maximizing our pals. What a pal! Can you be a pal and help me? No, I'm very much a human or humanoid. You know what I meant. Like, no, I'm gonna take you literally. It's funnier that way. I get to watch you rage. The fuck is that? Pal reverser. Oh. For that gender reassignment surgery that seems so easy here in Palworld. Shit, hold on. I just realized that my playlist is not good here. Great. Hope I hope the YouTube shit doesn't get dinged for that. Also, just the dog coins sometimes are nice too. Ultra sphere. Please, game, work with me here. What level are you, Whale? 60. That's actually perfect. You literally fit right in. Not jealous at all. Sandstone Gate Islet. Islet? Yes. Ship. What are those things? Kind of wild looking is what they are. All right. Stop that. Ugh. Whew. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, it wasn't even the one I was after. No wonder why it didn't feel worth it. Ooh. Big. Huge even. All right, what are these things? Prickster. That's a hell of a name. Need your help, Warsect. I don't want to die. Stay in the fucking ball. It's like the game is listening to me. These things hurt. Oh, Jesus. I should get better at dodging. Yeah, like that. What tool? Wait, what tool, Agia? Oh, it's the plasma multi-cutter. Oh, Sekhmet. God, the lag is so bad. For fuck's sake. What is the ping right now? What do I hear? Oh, what's that? Ring of Dark Resistance. Is there okay, there is a statue here. I should touch it before I. Anyone else hear that buzzing noise? Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged. Let me touch this and see if teleporting gets rid of that noise. It seems to do that, yeah. That buzzing sound is still in my ears. Hold on. I think I got bugged or something. Stuck in the sky. Oh no. I think fighting those pricksters bugged me a little bit. Swimming ability, movement speed, enhance pals. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, eggies. Got a couple of these. And what is, what's a grenade? Goes in here. Other consumables, yeah, I'll throw it in there too. Schematics. Heat resistant hexalite, schematic 3. Speaking of hexalite. I'll use it for plasteel. Oh, how to farm oil. Okay, so you need an oil pump. Either you need to find an oil field where you can build the crude oil pump, or you can spend ancient technology points and get you one of these bad boys, which is the high pressure crude oil extractor, which can get oil from anywhere. However, You do need a shitload of electricity to do it, so you're gonna want those, which is also ancient technology. Because that thing will drain your base dry of electricity. Oh, and you don't see them because they're tucked away in the back here. But I have 6 batteries as well that are tucked away back here to keep my base nice and powered. You cannot build the oil extractor on structures. They have to be on the ground. Hence why my base is built the way it is with a hole in the middle. I currently have 3. So there's a chance that Grizzbolt could probably handle it all himself, but the Beaktons have crazy high transport. The Beakton's transport is 5, so they're good at shuttling material around, so that's why I use those. I use this guy for
Hey,
watering
Akami.
because he doesn't go to sleep. Hi, Mizu. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the high pressure one needs even more power than the other ones. Because I was struggling even to power a normal one without, like, you need... It is advisable that you have something that does electricity generation 8. Because, like, one guide I read recommended, oh, just get you an Ozark. Which is the electric Garchomp looking duder. You know what? I don't have time for you. There's something up here. I'm investigating. Yeah, you can also just, with the surgery table and 10,000 gold, you can give anything insomnia. Great on servers, not so great like on single player where you can just sleep through the night. Yeah, if you're playing single player, like, it doesn't make sense to have insomnia on your pals. Since this is a server, it kind of makes sense to have insomnia. Just a bunch of Anubises. Kind of crazy to see them as they are. What an opportunity, actually. I need to hunt for dungeons, I think. Because I am going to need more Paldium for sure. Please be a good blueprint. Please be a good blueprint. Schematic, I mean. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, Thingalope Lux Ring. Schematic 1. I just wish the schematics would tell you what the item was. Probably does something electricity based. Leafin? I don't know if I've seen a Leafin yet. There's gotta be like a... Trying to find the quote unquote boss pal, I guess. It's somewhere. The drop. Recover stamina. I want to see what it is so that like it'll mark it on my map. Completionist, you know, just completionist things. Probably over here somewhere. I think. Oh, it marked it. It's just a prickster. Okay. Okay, hold on. E. And then off. Whale. Well, whale. Salvage. We love salvage. Okay, I've probably seen it, I just don't remember what it is. Hold on. I'm guessing with a name like Leafin. It's grass. Leafin. Oh, this one. Sure, it's your favorite. Uh-huh. Gee, couldn't figure out why. I'm just giving you shit, okay? Like, gee, wonder why it's your favorite. Pocket Fairy knew. Yeah, they did. They knew what they were doing with several pals. Okay, let's be real. I have 113 Corellum. I need 200 total in order to make that. The ancient furnace. Ba, ba, ba. Chun-Li Panda, exactly. They knew what they were doing. Or the slag. Something tells me that someone's base is probably dormant, and then when the server restarted, that person's base began operations again or something, or their pals are freaking out, or something's going on at a base somewhere in the server, and it's lagging the fuck out of it. Kind of wish there was more aquatic pals just in the ocean or something. That would make this feel a little less what's the word I'm looking for? Desolate. Right now it's feeling pretty bleak. Less empty. Yeah, you know, the thing that like everyone accused Pokemon of being. You found a ship base? Nice. There is a I think it's ancient tech. There is an ancient tech to build foundations at sea. It's this one, yeah, the aquatic construction kit. That or fishing spots would do really well, like, and not just the salvage spots, but like places where you could fish. That would That would go a long
Hey,
way to make it feel a lot less empty. But I mean, then you could just farm, you know, materials that way. But I mean, you do have to make bait to do that. Hi Hank, how you doing? Hi Saoirse. How you guys doing? There are hidden bases. Let's see. Oh, there are? I don't see them. I would rather just mine the fucking corral, please. Hi, Horatius. How you doing? Wait, Horatius, aren't you at off, Kai? Oh, me too, Horatius. I priced out the hotel and the flight. Shit would have been $3,500. Wait, it takes you 3 to 4K to get there too? Jesus. That's just flight and hotel for me. Level up. Perfect. The homing module. The large fishing pond. Bum, bum. Oh yeah. Mine wouldn't even my 3,500 Horatius didn't even include food or any indemnities. Essentially, no car, no food, no nothing. It was just the flight and the hotel. Yeah, the plane ticket alone is 2,500 of that. It's pretty chilly here. That's a big fish. Alluring. Nope, not this time, buddy. I want you. Oh, you stop that. It's a lunker! I got an achievement for that. Wait, is that also one too? I didn't realize you were also an expert spot. Sure. You're probably not nearly as... Oh, that's a big guy. He's a whopper. Pull a pup. There's loads of spots here. Wow, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Shit. They kind of have set patterns. They don't feel random, if that makes sense. Another lunker, Finsider Ignis. Ignis! This one. I think. Something's making noise. Christ. No, 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 no. Come here. You. Damn it. You're also making noise. Yeah. I want this one. Go on. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, but it gets rid of like the Whopper and the other tags. I know you're talking about the hedgehog method. I too know the hedgehog method. You hate the fishing minigame? It's just the same fishing minigame from like, you know, Stardew Valley. A lot of other games use that exact same fishing minigame. We have 213. Am I way down yet? Not yet. Yeah, Stardew, but they flipped the bar 90 degrees. Essentially, yes. Called it Sonic Waterproof. Oh. Shit. What bothers me is that it fucking uses up the magnet. I'm like, it shouldn't use up the magnet should not be a disposable resource. It's a magnet. Those things are powered by dark sorcery for the next, millennia, or 10,000 years at least. At least 10,000 years. You're telling me the magnet's single use? This is bullshit. Yeah, that's not how magnets work. Exactly. And once again, powered by dark sorcery. I actually do have a very terrible joke about clowns that if you don't understand Japanese, it doesn't make sense. Which is funny that I have a joke that hinges on your ability to understand at least a little bit of Japanese to understand the joke. It should be a durability term, yeah, not single use. No, so the joke is, so there are many clowns in the world, and there's also, quite a few, rather famous clowns. And very often when people think of a famous clown, the first one that comes to mind typically is Bozo the Clown, because, he had a TV show and he's very much a marketed name for his time, Bozo the Clown. But a lot of people overlook the polite Japanese clown, Dozo. And to explain the joke for people who don't understand it, dozo is like a polite way of saying here you are, like here take this, or here after you. That's what dozo means. And that's why I said it's a terrible joke. Phantom Isle. Oh, look, the Black Pearl. How the hell is it already the 25th? Because it is. I don't make the rules. Jelleroy. Jelleroy Jetson. Finding pal spheres on the ground feels like an insult now. Like, legit. Oh, there's tons of those guys here, and they're like level 32. Shit. I think I'm gonna capitalize on that. Hey, buddies. What do you mean regular ass pal spheres? Yeah, that's what's here. It's just regular ass pal spheres. Feels bad. This one requires watering, doesn't it? Or like electricity. Watering. Can you water? Yes, you can. Yeah, I do like being able to find like ultimate spheres on the ground in Fabric. That feels kind of good, you know. It's like, oh wow, a little treat for me. Yeah, I can imagine ancient spheres are quite rare. アメリカは有名なピエロ、銅像があります。でも、日本は少しも珍しいピエロあります。You would use imas. You would not use arimas. Arimas is for objects. Imas is for living things. I may be bad at Japanese, but that is one thing I actually do know. What about going there as early as possible again? Because everything will murder you. Everything wants to kill. Nearly everything wants to kill you on Faybreak. Everything looks at you and goes, ah, fresh meat. I need the other one in the back. There we go. Is there anything on the boat? Oh, be careful, Akami. Last time you did this, you died. Okay, that should be safe enough. There's a cave up there. Is what a Diablo 1 reference. Am I way down? Feels like I'm way down. I think I'm wet. That's what it is. Ancient tech. You can always put a slot by doing that. Futuristic technical manual. 3 technology points. Sure. Shit, did I get that from salvaging? Hell, okay. Well, there's treasure here. I should be able to pick this up and make gold. Oh no, I wasn't intending that to be a Diablo reference, but hey, the butcher. Really, that's just all Diablo's references at this point, because he pretty much shows up in most of them. I know he's at least in 3, and I think 4 too. I should rewatch Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet's such a good movie. Shame Disney took it out, backshot it, went, oh no, animation is dead. It's one of the movies they did that with. The other one was The Princess and the Frog, but you know. Atlantis is really good too. Oh, it super is. But it's good. It's a good movie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stay in the ball. Since they travel in packs here, you know, this would be a great way to level up my my gangler back at the base. Make him an even better fish. Fish. What are you guys doing? Sinbad was a decent-ish movie. I think there's some problems with the movie, but like, well, Sinbad was Bluth Studio, right? Pretty sure it was Bluth Studio. Let's just go back to base real fast. I want to say it was Bluth. I want to say it was Bluth. I know Titanei was Bluth. Oh, in order to upgrade my gangler, I have to put the current gangler, who has the fact this thing has water 5 and transport 2 is kind of crazy. At how low level, like at the like level 30 that you can get at, like water 5 seems pretty good. All right, my guy, I'm gonna smush you with a bunch of other of your friends here. Actually, are you the one I want to smush? Hold on. You're a positive thinker. Service-minded. Power of Gaia, heavyweight, heated body. Farmhand is a wild one to have. This one has diet liver though, which is actually really good. Night Owl's terrible on these things because they already go to sleep. Wait, what the fuck does abnormal do? Hold up. Oh, hold on. What's in here? What's in the egg?
Hey, Akami.
Rogiro knocked. That was a... Oh, he gets to use water. Hi, Gore. How you doing? Oh, 10% decrease. Diet liver means hunger decreases 15% slower. All right, you're the one we're gonna juice. The juices lose. Because it means it's gonna eat less food in the long run, so. Now it's water 6. Shit, that's not what I want. Perfect. Hi, monkey, look, come in. And put the fish back. All right. don't even know what Lunker is. Oh, it's just good. So is Legend. Legend's like lucky, isn't it? That thing's crazy. And how much fucking gold do you want so I don't have to deal with this raid? Sure, what the fuck ever. Get the fuck out of here before I kill you. Yeah, I forgot this thing's mining is actually really cracked right now. Hi, Dazzy. Gigafish, yeah. Well, we found an island where they just spawn in groups of like 4, so it kind of made sense to me to just like crank them out, you know? How's my food stores? I have 79 pizzas. I should make a few more pizzas, actually. Can't stats. Attack. Oh, they're taking the berries. That makes sense. Oh, the magnets are done. That's cool. Currently, my party consists of a war sect, a Walaska, a Smoky, because it lets me find chromite, a Yorventide Ignis, and an Astagon. Kind of doubling up on the dragons right now. Not super keen on that, but it is what it is. All right. Let's you up. Next. Oh, my bow is... I need to fix that bow. Why'd I do that? Kami, you're a moron sometimes. You need this to make the corallum. Thanks, Colossus. At the base, we currently have like we have 2 beacons. I think they're called beacons or beacons. As you can see, we have a Grizzbolt. We have whatever the Venus flytrap head thing is. We have Carnivora. We have a Petalia. This thing is actually cracked. If you're running multiple planters in your base, this thing is necessary because it increases the planting by 1 of all. It's the one that increases planting by 1, so it actually helps plant faster. Yeah, we have a Goldira around here somewhere too. Yes, that is its mouth. As you can see, it doesn't have a mouth on the actual face. That's the mouth. I think its planting is 6. Mine is currently, I think, 8. Yeah. You see, its current planting is 8. It has gathering and it has handiwork 4, gathering 4, and transport 2. She's planting 5. Also harvesting 4. Like the Grizzbolt is electricity generation 8. All right. Where the fuck is all my coal? Who's been using my coal? Says me, who is probably using all my coal. All right. Well, that means I need coal. So... and I need shitloads of it. You have mining 7. We're about to make it mining 8. Let's see. Where is Anubis? And a Turtroise. Coal. Let's make some coal, guys. I said, let's make some coal. Jesus Christ, come on, game. It's not that hard. Onegaishimasu. There we go. So now with the turquoise, the Blazamut's binding is 8. It's a good tool. I do need to fix my bow though. We've been using it a lot. Perfect. Okay. I can do that. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. And I wish my kombini had the chocolate ice cream I like. Oh, hold on. Do I have a mod around? Moderator. Oh, hi V. I didn't see you there. What's the most important part about making a Pokemon joke? The execution. V, you're gonna wake up I don't know if you're still here, V, but you're gonna wake up one day and you're gonna be in a Pokemon tabletop game, and you're not gonna know what to do with yourself. Fun fact: if you ever find yourself in a Pokemon tabletop game, and your DM ever says you find yourself in a forest and you roll for perception, and they tell you that you see very large pine cones, you should panic. Panic. Pine cones are no fucking joke. Pine cones, the Nuzlocke ender. Ooh, that's sick armor. I like that. They learn like self-destructor explosion. One of those two at level 7. It's so low. It's such a low number. And it's quite frankly ridiculous. And in the Pokemon tabletop game, it is essentially an amount of dice that on average is more HP than you have, plus your defense. So it doesn't matter what their attack stat is. They roll enough dice, it kills you. Like, it literally just rolls enough dice to murder you dead. And it enjoys doing it, too. And that's a Palmetto helm. I'm like, have I not upgraded this in a while? It's Palmetto. It looks functionally almost no different. Just has more lines. All right, we have an ad break coming up. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. I had to look up the move I was talking about earlier. With in the Pokemon tabletop. So Pineco learns self-destruct at like level 7. It rolls 60, 12 plus 35 with an average of 75. That's how much damage it does to you. It kills you. Dead. Forever. You're dead. You're dead. Cry about it. I just realized the game is really quiet because we were playing Monster Rancher before. Oops. Sorry, I didn't realize the game was so quiet, guys. This whole time. I'm a bad streamer. Actually, Monster Rancher is just a bad game in the sense that how obnoxiously loud it is. It's 10. It's 200, 300, 400. Resupply my arrows. Do 1d20 damage to players whose HP is on average 8. Yeah. Like, essentially, you as a player, I think,
Hey,
at
Akami.
most, I think a player has, like, when they start out, I can look this up, actually. Give me a second. Hi, Ren. Let me, I have a couple character sheets, from games that I have played in my Google Drives. Somewhere. It's definitely not here. Unless it is. Oh, that is one character. Yeah. This character is level... So you'll have about 48 HP. You have around about 50 HP, right? 50-ish. You have about 50-ish HP with about... anywhere from 7 to 9 defense. Yeah, you die. I mean, you don't die, you faint, but still, like even like a level 4 trainer, which is a high level trainer compared to a level 7 Pokemon. Yeah, no, Pinecos are deadly. It doesn't kill you. It doesn't do enough damage to actually kill you per the rules, but you're gonna have a bad time. But see, that's assuming you're a human in the Pokemon world, which means you evolved alongside of the Pokemon, which means you are able to coexist with animals with superpowers. If you were a human as you are, you would die. It would be like stepping on a landmine or getting hit with a claymore. Regular Earth humans are not built for animals with superpowers. Yeah, when you're a human that grew up in a world where it is perfectly normal that the bees are 3 feet, 3 feet in size. Yeah, you're gonna have a level of resilience that is not normal for for what you would consider humanity. Like Mon Hun humans, basically. Yeah, essentially. Pretty much same rules. No, he was actually just he was just a regular human in the Pokemon universe. How much coal do I have now? Do I have enough coal to smelt these now? I actually do. Well, no, because it takes way more coal. I didn't realize it took 5 fucking coal per ingot. Jesus. Okay, you got me there, Ice Pick. You got me there. Um. Look at him go. All right. I have 11 points for technology. I can get a mechanical bow, except they can't make Sorrelite yet. So I feel like that would be a waste, honestly. Probably unlock the assembly lines, realistically. The advanced assembly lines, the advanced workshop. That's work speed plus 500. I'll grab these. That honestly makes sense. Oh, he Naruto runs. Of course he does. How are we doing food-wise? Plenty. Oh shit, I don't have enough points to actually buy that. It's fine. Okay. Right. Begin research.
Hey there, Akami.
Hey, no, you come back here. Hi, you, welcome in. You get back. Actually, no, hold on. Let me do research speed up because it's gonna make it go a little faster. This one instead. Increase research speed. The research buffs are like pretty much necessary for the game. Not you. Hold on, no. Tetra's back on coal. I'm doing my best. How fast you gonna do this? Oh, it's a little slower than I would have liked, but okay. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Pockets are a bit full. Because it's full of ingots. Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Magnets. Bait. My old armor. Skill fruit. I've seen a whisper around. Schematics. I should see what some of those schematics actually do. Brush ore. Bacon and egg. Eggy. Let me queue some food for myself, which we're gonna do. Pizza. Well, it's only 100. We're gonna do the carbonara. Make me 250 or 300, please. You guys can't have any. It's mine. Then I was gonna see what some of the new accessories did. Then believe like this accessory does give me it gives me health level. How much health does it actually give me? A significant amount of health. We're gonna keep that on. My carry capacity is significantly higher, it seems. We have this ring. That makes sense. Oh, these are like the greatly. This is lightning. Water damage. Yeah. Wait, I can just make training manuals? That's crazy. I don't think I'd ever do that. It seems like a waste. Mega glider. What glider do I currently have? The Giga glider. Is there a glider I haven't gotten? Oh yeah, the hyper glider. I just literally have ignored it the whole time. It seems. Dealing with the heat and the humidity, it can be a little rough, but I'm doing my best. Are you finished already? Get back to work. Oh, I think my beacon is, I think it's stuck. That looks like the big one. It's all right. I just don't like things being cramped and crowded, so because it triggers my claustrophobia a little bit. I know what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do this. Auto assign. Sorry. There they go. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Is there a PAL that has like really high movement speed? I know each PAL has its own like set movement speed, but there's got to be one that has like a really high one just in general. Maybe it's beacon. No, for movement. I want something that moves fast and can transport so I can stack them with transportation. Hi, Tim. Mimog? Can Mimog transport? It sure can. That's literally perfect. I don't know if the Terraria eyes can transport. We can check. Oh, they can. That's literally all they do. It sounds like Mimog might be the fastest. Ferocious, fragrant foliage, abnormal, insulated body. Transport 3. I just hooked both of them. Yeah, I may redo the storage a little bit to stick chests next to what they are actually doing. They're not moving as far. Right now, I've been making use of the guild storage for stuff, but I think I'm gonna move ores out of guild storage and into storage. And keep guild storage for food specifically, because food doesn't spoil inside there, which is really not, or ingredients, which is really nice. Hi Hinde, hi Keyblade. So if I were to build, that's not the build menu. Like, we can make this one for ores. And stones. Chest settings, uncheck all. Ores, stone.
Hi,
Ores and
Akami.
stone. Pretty much. Hi, Bakanando. Then, what's weighing me down so? Jeez, oh, that's only 5. What's weighing? Is it the magnets? No.
Hello, Akami.
Oh, it's the Corallamore. That would explain 700 of my weight. All right, cool. Yeah, I may have set up a base a little while ago to just mine ore like crazy. So I have like 90,000 ore, like some like ridiculous. I have over 50,000 of it, and I don't. That's why you don't see an ore mine in my base right now, because I don't need it right now. I'm not even in the in game. Oh. Oh, and the chromite as well. There we go. I should solve that little... Oh, I have to come to this and tell it... I gotta pull the sulfur out. And the ancient lava. And the bones. And the paldium fragments. And the charcoal. Well, those are ingots. Shit. So I gotta tell it now. No more stone and ores in here, specifically. There's a way to make it weigh like 80% less. Does Anubis make it weigh less? What does Anubis specifically do? Just changes attack type. Oh yeah, it makes it weigh 80% less, yeah. See, now I have, you know, this thing is kind of crazy. This thing's cracked. Does he just... I don't need mining for him. And... yeah, Anubis has... I think Anubis has base 6 mining. And yeah, if you have a segment at the base, it increases the speed at which Anubis works. The other thing too is once you have gold, let me just stash the stuff I just got. Once you have gold, so like Anubis does mining, handiwork, and transporting. Sekhmet, which I'm sure there's a majority of my Sekhmets that are currently... there's a few. Yeah. Boosts Anubis work speed by 20%. Increases efficiency by 30% if Sekhmet is also working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities. So they work better together when they're crafting, specifically. Hi, Thomas. And honestly, she's... No, my Gildra is slightly better at handiwork because I did increase it. Also, my Gildra is a motivational leader. It just really only helps me when it's in the party. But one of my biggest recommendations is if you're playing on a server, it's only if you're playing on a server, you can go to the surgical table, and for 10,000 gold, you can give a pal insomnia if it's not dark type. That means it'll work forever. Yeah, because you just like put Asicon here. You grab your pal. You perform surgery on them. Hi, Baka. How you doing? You go scourgery, and you go find your insomnia, and you just jam it in there. Also, whopping 10,000 gold. And then you can also you can do serious or work slave as well. Work slave. And we'll put both of them. So now it has plus 50%. Now this Anubis doesn't sleep. Salads, I think, are better than omelets, just from a nutritional standpoint. Wait, did it finish the research already? Oh, it did. This one that's defense. Attack. Okay, we have both the research speeds. All right. It has a bigger. Actually, hold on. I think my what's it called? Is also just really good at that shit too. My Blade Plasma. This thing. It has insomnia. It has artisan too, which is just a better version of work slave. Fried eggs. That's pretty good. That shouldn't take too long. Yeah, like I think the last stream people watched me do this. As you see, I have a Malzarina and a Chickpea. You notice that they're four star pals. I built them, and I actually should rework them too because I think I can make them make even more. Do I have the gold for it though? Is the real question. No, I do not. I can have the gold for it though. Be real easy to do. Because you just give them work slave and Sirius and insomnia, and they'll just sit at the farm the entire time and produce. The fuck was that? I'm definitely going for that once I sell this shit and I can move. My biggest recommendation for progressing is to focus on the research tree with the PAL labor research. That shit matters. It really does alter how quickly your pals do stuff. And also smush your pals together as well. All right, cool. I got money again. It does. Oh shit. That's a Xenogard. With a meteorite. You can say anything for the resub, I appreciate it. It does, yeah. Nice. And now you might be asking, so, Akami, why'd you catch the people? You'll see. You'll see why I caught the people. Why a full team of daydreams? I mean, I'm gonna smoosh them in a way. See? Smooshed. Akami, that's a butchering machine. Yeah, I know. And now they're smooshed. Forever. Look at him go. Yeah, I'm not eating them. I'm just mulching them. Ooh, hype chain. Sort. Alright, you almost done there, my guy? Cool deal. What's this? Crude oil extraction speed. Expedition time. Expedition reward. That's all expeditions. Guess what? More mining research, please. We're gonna make that mining go way, way faster. I'm sorry, my guy, but I need you to use that 8 mining power you have and research that shit, please. That honestly makes sense. They have guns and weapons and shit that don't require ammunition. I need to set that Bronx cherry to not mine, actually. Bronx cherry, please don't mine. Please do everything else but mine. Plant seeds and shit, don't mine. The garden must continue to grow. So, it's looking like maybe... There might be a chance I can retire the Bronze Cherry and put something else in. Right now, the Bronze Cherry has like a, I think it has a seed level of 7 right now. Oh, it's 6. Okay. So it's not as good as I thought it was. She's literally the only reason that we're able to do this. She's keeping everyone's sanity, like, in check. Though I should probably build, the alpha wave generator. Yeah, let's do that.
Hey there, Akami.
It makes everyone just a little less crazy. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Everyone just needs to be a little less crazy. Can I paint these? I know I can paint, like, walls and shit. But can I paint these? Only structures, okay. I mean, that's fair. The thing is, once you get a high enough level PAL, and you just set them to aggressive, they work the same as a team of daydreams, realistically. Yeah, there he goes. Look at that. Look at him go. I should go catch more segments, actually. That's a good idea. I need to smush together a mega segment, essentially. If I remember correctly, they're like around the desert for the most part. Yeah, remember this is pretty good at lumber. Segments might be like a daytime thing. Possibly. We'll see. Verb. Chests. We like chests. We love a nice chest. Ooh, I do want these. Reason is, I think I read their ability and was like, that's crazy. I think that's what it was. Like, I think I read their ability and was like, what? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Oh, it's because they're nighttime. That's why it was. They're dark. Hi, Dave. That's why I wanted them. They have planting, gathering, and transporting. And like, if you could max those out, they would literally be some of the most perfect farming pals. Because they don't go to bed. They just keep working. And it's just like, yes. Caffeine pal. In a sense, yeah, they're just, it's because they're dark type. They just don't go to bed. They don't sleep. So you can actually stack or try to get more like work bonus stuff on them. So they just work tirelessly throughout the whole night and sit around. Nice. Congrats. Nocturnal, exactly. Oh, what was that? Egg? It's electric. Wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. I'll say, what the fuck was that? That's just that guy. Actually, you know what? Fun fact. It might have been just more helpful if I went into the Palpedia here. Found Sekhmet and said, hey, where do these bitches spawn? Oh, I'm apparently in the area for them. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm silly. That whole island had Anubises and Sekhmets just laying around. I should just go there. Oh, they will be harder to catch. That's the caveat, because they're gonna be like level 60. Yeah, okay, nah, I'm better off hunting them around here, so. Oh, someone's big Angie over there. Oh, there's two of them? Nuts. Do I have a grass type? I do. Oh, that's not the right monster. I want this guy. There we go. Giant Palisol 3? Predator cores? Love to see it. Guess I could ride the Astagon. It would be faster as we hunt around for segments. It's whatever. I'm not too incensed about it, you know? Yeah, the aim is the aim is segments, exactly. Treasure chests aren't exactly bad either. You know, it's gold, it's a lot of other stuff too. There's one. It's like it's not even 78%. Did I open the chests? I did. Tech choices look so out of place. I know it's like it's the funny mine. It's the funny, like, you know, brick block guy, but like it feels out of place. I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky. He's an oasis. Okay. Go for it, my guy. Icky. So what did I hear? I heard this. Ba-da-ba. Leave me alone. I ain't got time for that. Let's see these binguses. I need the effigy. Hey, come back. I just want to talk with the pointy stick. There's honestly several pals that the Joker meme could probably be used on. Sekhmet is, I guess, an easy choice, but like, I feel like if you're looking for the Lopani like parallel, it's gonna be Leafon. It's not gonna be Sekhmet. It's gonna be Leafon. Leafon is definitely the Lopani the Lopani parallel. Effigy. Yoink. The yoink. Hold on, I'm curious about something. I think I have an idea. I'm having a brain blast, but I do see a segment right here. Hold on. I'm having a Jimmy Neutron style brain blast here, guys. I need to go south. I see where I need to go. How many pals total do you need for a full 4-star pal? Exactly how many pals is it? Asking for a friend. Because it goes 4, 8, 12? The 48 total? 4, 8... 4, 8, 12, 24. So 48. 48 sounds about right. How many segments do I have? One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kidding me? Fucking kidding me? Okay. Nope, go back in. Astagon? Right there. We're not gooning. Nope. What's it take to build the other one I have? This one takes the cores. I'm doing okay, Mel. How are you doing? Not as much as you think. You have to, like, you gotta do surgery shit to it, which I'm going to do to our chicken here in a second. It's a boy segment now. It's just that easy, I guess. Why can't it be that easy? Anyway. And a girl one. Next. We had 7, right? So I need 41 cakes. I have 33 cakes. That is fine. I can rectify this. Thank you for the pasta carbonara. That's mine. Cake. I have 33 cakes, so I need 7, 8. More cakes, that would put me at 41. Yes. Sekhmet. Sekhmet. I need... Oh, no, that's correct, because it'll make exactly... Oh, no. Make it an even 10. Doesn't hurt to err on the side of caution here, because that was... Yeah. Okay. Alright, so yeah, work speed for money's now plus 25%. Which is good. We can go even further, plus ultra and all that jazz. Alright. Forgot to assign, didn't I? Nope, there's a sign there. Oh, they're doing stuff. Look at them. Breeding. I swear to God, if this starts shitting out Anubis, I'm going to shit. I'm going to shit. Okay. This better make Sekhmets. Well, I have the chicken in my party, though. Work slave. Serious. Insomnia. Now works 50. It literally will work 50% faster. And will never go to sleep. It'll just stay in the farm forever. Eggies. Zazie. Turticle. With the exception of mutant eggs. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, Mr. GameCube. The fuck? Are you watching? Get the fuck out of here. Don't watch them. It's okay, he's gone. I mean, we're kind of watching, so... I mean, they're just kind of walking around. Eventually, I guess an egg will pop up. Like, right about now. Yeah. It's a large, rocky egg. Wait, this thing holds like 6 eggs? Jesus Christ. Wait, how many does it hold? That's insane. You done with those cakes yet? Asking for a friend. Oh, you are. You're very much done with those cakes. Thank you. There we go. Enjoy the cakes. That being said, let's go ahead and set up the farm. Who am I going to take out while I am gone? I'm not going to be here to actually, like, chicken and single beacon as well. For the cow. Where's my cow? Where's my good cow? Where's my moo cow? Wait, I think I know where it is. Hold on. Kilda, thank you for the resub for 53 months. Almost a year. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Ultimate cow. So we're gonna give it also. Serious? What's this do? Oh, your stamina doesn't need that. We're gonna give it work slave. We're gonna give it insomnia. And we're gonna give it dainty eater. No, diet lover. Eats less food. Alright. Hey Zuggy, look man. There. They should be pooping out eggs like crazy. Ideally, what we should be doing is we should be trying to find one that has farm hands. And then feed the 4-star to it and just, like, rejoice. Oh, ignore that. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be a million billion like eggs and milk, because you know, reasons. These things will not go to sleep now. They are forever bound to the ranch to perpetually poop out shit. Go on, make eggs. Do it. Lay an egg. Lay an egg! Why haven't you laid an egg, you fat fuck? So when it comes to being... Oh, there it goes. So when it comes to being a monster battler, this is not a monster battler, Kilda. Not in the slightest. You can send your duder out. Your duder will fight for you. You do not command your duder. Your guy fights how it wants. It'll murder nonchalantly as it sees fit. So this is definitely this is in the scope of like Ark Survival Evolved and like Conan Exiles. It's a base builder. They may not. It's a base building survival, and you know, yeah, you can ride some of the pals and you can fight on top of them. That gives you the ability to command them. But like, it's not the same as say like Legends ZA where you have the active combat system, or like it's not turn-based. The base is very much a very heavy focus of this game, and if that's not your cup of tea, you're probably not gonna like it. There it goes again, making eggs. Good. Good, great. Need more of that shit in my life. Go ahead and set this up so that they'll hopefully idly just mulch some stone for me. Some of the 30,000 stone that I have. How much coal do I have? Am I swimming in the coal yet? Not in the slightest. It's fine. What I am gonna do... Fine. The Blazamut to the research for now. And put Anubis back on the coal. Back to the coal mines. Well, with the Tetris, he has a mine speed of 7, so he's pretty good at mining. As you can see that bar is definitely going up a lot faster. Yeah, and it's gonna go even faster because he's researching, I think, a 10% increase right now. We've got 6 of the spheres right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 6 of the spheres. So, we're currently in the Feywild for the next sphere. Or not Feywild, but Feybreak. That's called. We've got some corallum, but like I need the coal to be able to smelt it, so I want to smelt 100 corallum, but you need so 100 corallum is gonna require 500 coal. I don't have 500 coal right now. With that, I think my base is set up to do some automation while I get some rest. Because I have to get up early tomorrow morning because I have a meet and greet at Offkai with Kawa, so it's early for me. It's the afternoon for everyone who's at Offkai. Of course, guys, let's get a raid message going. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna be on a screen, Usagi. I'm not actually gonna be at the convention. I wish I could have been at the convention, but I'm not gonna be at the convention. Let's see. Raid message. Saturday afternoon, 4 p.m. I believe Offkai time. Let me check the schedule. Saturday, 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 to 4:30 p.m. Screen D at the Kawa booth. It's a free meet and greet. There should theoretically be no line. I'll only be there for 30 minutes though, so. All right, raid message. That's not what I wanted. Need the snake. Let's see. Greetings from eternity. Of course, guys. You'll appreciate the raid message. There's a raid message, guys. Copy paste it, put it back in the chat. Let's go find some of the raid. There we go. Let's see. Hoomst is out there. Hoomst. We raided Yomi recently, so find someone new. We raided Horatius fairly recently as well. We could always just raid Yomi though. Yomi's easy to raid. Oh, there's Penny. I haven't raided Penny in a hot minute, actually. Let's send you guys over to Penny. Hope I spelled her name right. I did. All right, guys, go have fun over at Penny's and definitely use the raid message. She'll appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 12 p.m. Central European Daylight Time. As always, make sure you stay hydrated. You know, eat well, all that jazz. I will see you guys then. It's either gonna be more Palworld or maybe I'll find something else. We'll see. Schedule's gonna be going up on the Discord tonight. If you're not part of the Discord, I recommend the Discord. Because especially if you're bad at math, especially time zone math, Discord has all the streams listed as events in your local time zone, so you don't have to guess anymore. Icepick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You will have to apply to the Discord. Just say something sussy that I said to stream, like, you know, like I saw her do XYZ, or like I saw, you know, followed while she played Palworld or something like that. Yeah, that's it. Go have fun at Penny's, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.